We're on. We're following an orbs trail. We bought a brand new blast sling that I'm sure we'll try out in just a little bit. Let's find this trail. Let's go. What are you? Okay. Following Silence in the Orb. Let's go. Ooh, a metal flower. Already got that Jim Jam. It's been a while, so we got to get our bearings. No camera today. I do not wish to be perceived. God, Aloy can slide for miles. Fox! Look at that little leapy guy. What are you?
Water ammo could hurt it.
Leap lasher. Okay. Man's just dragging this thing.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
But if the trail goes into the hillside, by gum, we go into the hillside. Climby bits. All right. Let's see here. This is our brand new Legacy's Reach. Cluster bombs, acid bombs, and advanced explosive bombs. Ooh. You love to see it. Let's put on... Let's put on a precision arrow.
Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Hang on a sec here. Inventory, Iriv's Downfall is a sharp shot bow. There's our Hunter bow and our Last Blessing, the Wings of the Ten. Sky Killer. Draw speed, overdraw, corroding enemy damage, and aerial enemy damage. I guess it's alright. We really need to get a better... Really need to get a better warrior bow. Is our big thing. Okay, so let me check real quick. Currently I've got 156 damage and 105 tear, and that does 224 damage and a... Whoa! What are we doing? Concentration and instant shock. We do want more tear, but my God. It's beautiful. You, unequip. 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 Coils. Okay, let's see here. Burning enemy damage, close range damage. Concentration. Sky Killer is using this. What is Sky Killer? Sky Killer, yeah, okay. I don't use that. That's fine. This is not where you parked your Shibari Bear. This is the far future. Yeah, we finished up Red Dead, and by request, we decided to do the Horizon games. So we're finishing up the second one. All right, instant burning chance. Instant corroding chance. Burning enemy damage. Close range damage. Give me that. Give me critical hits, pretty good. Draw speed. Ancestors Return. We want to keep that. We use Ancestors Return. High Ground, Knockdown. Overdraw is very good on a hunter bow. Knockdown power, melee follow-up, reload speed, critical hit chance, concentration, stealth damage. We'll do the crit chance. Okay. Doing side quests to get champions tokens. Here, gear actually matters. It's just been so long since I played it. Oh. And Teddy, if you're not familiar, Horizon is some of the best sci-fi in modern gaming.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in.
In my opinion.
Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
Yeah, there has been a lot, and if you are not familiar, hold on, let me get through this cutscene and I'll rant for a little bit. The spookiest of times. Okay, so none of this is going to make any sense at all unless I go into like a super fast rant. So make sure that you have like a drink and a pillow. It's going to go real fast. There's going to be a lot of context missing. It's definitely worth either playing the game yourself if you have something on PlayStation. I think it's on the Epic Game Store now. Or play it when it comes out in Lego form on the upcoming Switch. I've got to explain let's see. I've got to explain kind of what is happening overall. We are in the future and not necessarily too far off from the far future, right? Like, the timeline is somewhat vague. We lost an awful lot of history when we accidentally sent ourselves back to the Stone Age. We start off as... close photomages. We meet our protagonist, Aloy, a young girl who is raised in a tribe of people called the Nora. She is raised as an outcast by a guy named Rost. Rost does not allow her to talk to the other members of the tribe, as is the tradition with outcasts. He is persona non grata, but he does teach her how to hunt and survive, and most importantly, to climb on things. It bears noting that all of this world's natural resources come from hunting robots. You hunt down robot dinosaurs, robot cows, robot horses, robot rhinoceri, sometimes robot T-Rexes. They're a constant thing. No one really knows where they come from, especially not the Nora, who have a tendency to say, don't go into places where the old world peeks through, right? All of these sites are taboo. They're forbidden. Don't do it. It'll make the goddess angry. The Nora are a matriarchal society. They do not think fondly of Aloy, but they have the tradition, as in all young adult fiction, one time per year you can compete in a contest and join earn the right to rejoin the tribe proper. Aloy, of course, does this and wins, becomes the champion of the Nora, despite her outcast birth. However, if you consider this like a high school graduation, it's the worst graduation ever, as another tribe, the Karja, attack Aloy's admittance into the Nora while she is being, caveman Rumspringa. Here's the chance. It's the draft. We see what the outcasts have been doing. The outcasts aren't hunted. They're just not allowed in cities or, societies. They're not invited to the campfire. But their kids might be worth a damn, You might be able to hunt, might be able to run around. Aloy's entire graduating class, all of the kids that she ran with in the Nora ceremony, are all slaughtered. Aloy herself has her throat slit and is only saved by her adopted father, Rost, who tragically dies. And not like dies in a way where he can come back, but gets stabbed by a knife and then subsequently blown to smithereens. There is nothing left for us to recover. Rost is gone. And we're not looking too great ourselves. Aloy wakes up inside the Nora's sacred mountain, where it is explained to her by the matriarch that the mountain is her mother. Now, if you look on this image of Aloy that we've got going up, right, you'll see a little white triangle hovering just over her ear. This is our focus, and this is functionally a superpower. It is like digital Adderall that we install throughout our childhood. Aloy discovers this when she stumbles into a previously sealed bunker and takes this little device off of a corpse. The focus allows her to tap into an AR information network. It has data storage. It is a supercomputer. She is the only person in the Nora who has the ability to do things like zoom in or follow tracks or read Wikipedia. She is a hyper competent stalker and hunter because she can notice details that nobody else can. This is where everything kind of starts to go awry. We find our focus, we follow our focus deeper into the mountain, and there we find a door to another bunker, much like the one that we fell into as children. The door refuses to open to us because we do not have the proper clearance. So now our primitive monkey brains, Aloy, of course, being a little bit more advanced than the rest of the Nora herd, have to figure out what clearances are. We have to earn our CompTI certs. This kicks us off to go to the Carja Sundom, to the lands of the Banuk, we have to travel all the way around the country in order to figure out how to get access to this door and crack open the mystery of where we came from. It doesn't go well. We meet a guy named Silence. Silence seems to know something. He has focuses. The Carja, the bad guys, they've got focuses. That's bad. We're still kind of reeling from our dad dying. We find out that we don't really have parents so much as we were 3D printed. And we bear hey, Monk's Barn Grove the Spawn. Spawn says, hello, Spawn. We were 3D printed, and we are a custom-made replacement for a woman named Elizabeth Sobek. Elizabeth Sobek was a scientist who theoretically saved the world from destruction. Elon Musk analog Ted Faro decided that it would be a great idea to make a suite of combat machines that could self-replicate and consume biomass as fuel in a pinch, right? They could resupply their own army, and that swarm of robots gain sentience and grey-gooed the world. Elizabeth Sobek was the only one that figured out how to stop it. The end of the first game, we discover that she didn't. The world ended. All life on Earth died. We're trying to figure out what happened next. In order to do that, we have to find and reboot an AI known as Gaia. Gaia is responsible for running the subroutines put in place by Elizabeth Sobek's project, Zero Dawn, to repopulate and re-terraform a world that was completely eradicated of life, that had complete atmospheric collapse. This is an iteration of the rebuilt world, and if we don't find Gaia, reboot Gaia, and get it done pretty quick, the terraforming is going to fail. The robots are going to wake back up again, scour the Earth clean again, and start us over. So we're on a bit of a time crunch. There's a whole lot of other stuff that comes with context, and wow, is there a lot of context. I highly recommend playing these games. They're wild. The long story, as short as I can make it, we are currently following Silence, the other guy who is trying to get down to the bottom of this. He's part rival, part adversary. He's voiced by Lance Reddick. He's incredible. We're trying to track him down. He has an AI known as Hades, which is the artificial intelligence that is responsible for restarting the process of scouring the world. He's the kill switch. And we need to figure out... it was tragic. Tragic. He died not too long after this game came out, and dearly missed. Lance Reddick is amazing in this game. It's some of the best acting I've seen in video games, so buckle in for that. He's wonderful. But we got to follow him. We have to figure out what he's doing to Hades. What happens next? We are entering, I want to say, California, or what was once known as California. Currently, it is the lands run by the tribe of savage cannibals known as the Tenakth, and they do not like outsiders. I took part in an embassy kind of situation where, again, everyone died. One dude had his arm completely chomped off by a giant machine. It's a bad deal for everyone. We're all on the back foot. But I don't have time to get into the politics of it because I got a world to save. Different from Mana California, better face paint. The future Tenakth have a much more like Mad Maxy aesthetic that really works for them. You're gonna love them. They're great. But if you have any questions, Teddy, because like this, I've already ranted for a while, and that does not even begin to scratch the surface of this game. Any questions, please ask, and I will do my best to give context. Let's poke this AI.
Is that you?
System threat detected.
You're not looking good, buddy.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time.
Aloy doesn't mince words. She doesn't fuck around.
To Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
You're awfully smarmy for an AI.
What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Yeah, usually Hades is much more kill. He's very singular-minded.
Believe it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
See, Aloy is making one of the classical blunders here. She's humanizing the robot, right? She made it personal. Now it's about me beating you at the Spire and who's victorious. No, it's not real. It's not a thing. It's data. Do not treat it like a person.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right, because that would have been easy.
By the way, half of this game is running, jumping, shooting things. Half of it's dialogue trees. There's a good amount of reading in this game, and a lot of the information is given to you in little data points that you have to find by looking through your focus. We know, yeah, putting on the face paint while you're up there. Oh yeah, and once we get to a big city, we'll be able to change that around and fashion plate ourselves. Sylens, we discovered from a previous data point, has been torturing Hades by showing it high-resolution images of animals being happy. That's how that dude's programmed, so don't feel sympathy for this machine.
Do you know where Silence went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior
Precisely.
structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence.
You're gonna have to show him pictures of bunnies, Aloy.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my
Oof.
grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
Yeah, very, very much that same sort of thing. Hades was developed by a guy named Travis Tate, who, when the world was ending, decided that it was his job to archive all of the pornography, everything obscene that he could find, as a giant fuck you to the memory of humanity.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
Brian, this is just the end point of ChatGPT.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
Masters.
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
I want that.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
Man, this guy's hollowed out. He don't remember shit. All right, Robot, we're done here.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about
Yeah, but
was
like,
your own.
what's his previous win rate?
Plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Ooh. Yeah, the big reveal. This is the 5th time we've done this.
To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Extinction.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Last white
Sysadmin override. Delete System 32. Brick that AI.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face?
Yeah, man. I don't want to get stabbed.
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so... all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spy all this time.
They're just catty.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research. As demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Ryan, miles to go before I sleep. Silence is like a fantastic character because he's very self-serving and kind of weirdly open about it. He's like, yeah, I want to save the world. I live here.
Backup of Gaia or not.
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here?
I do wonder, though. This is an important plot point. One of the systems that was lost when the last time that the world got scoured. One of the systems that was lost was a database called Apollo, which held functionally a repository of known human history prior to around 2165, right? In theory, no matter how much data Silence has been able to like get a hold of, without the Apollo database, we should have no concept of France. So why does he use the term voila? He did it in the last game as well. I know it's flashy and it's the perfect level of smug, but where did he get the term voila? Must be a Banuk thing.
Locked hatch like the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing,
Oh, bummer.
but yes.
The year was 2165. 2165.
Are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the
I think I've
last
been
6
peeking
months?
the mic in my anger.
Stand there with your mouth open.
You mentioned you've been busy,
Exceptionally busy.
but not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
This guy is funding and arming an insurrectionist movement in order to clear a path to his objectives.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct.
Man, we hate Ted Faro. All my homies hate Ted Faro.
Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
There is actually, this surprised me to learn, there is a subreddit specifically for, it's r/fuck Ted Faro.
Did Horizon
Horizon fans feel real strongly about that guy.
The one that woke it tried to destroy life on Earth.
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it
Do we need to
remains?
figure out who sent it?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect.
And I just killed it.
Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia is safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you
I will
have much
pull
to
out
say,
all of those cables you've woven through your body.
throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
In this case, he is absolutely right about that. It is gene coded to the Project Zero Dawn folks, so I am the only one who can open it because I am genetically Elizabeth Sobek.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
And luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them Firegleam. They're combustible.
Oh boy.
Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant.
Okay.
That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
Bum bum bum. I've already got everything that I need.
Looks like I already have everything I need for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
Torture is also a good way to describe it. Okay, we'll go hunt Leap Lashers later. Let's blow this up. We got a lot to do. Is there anything else over here? Faro Automated Systems BOR Quantum Processing Module with rewired cabling. Meh. Not looking good there, pal. So behind the door there's some stuff. There's a box. Alright, Firegleam.
I'd step back if I were you.
Hey-o.
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by
Door's fine, y'all.
proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with Firegleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Geez, sorry, Dad.
A lot of wiring,
Latopolis.
There must be runoff from the peaks above. It may have been leaking in for some time.
Oh, joy. I'm gonna experience, like, new kinds of mold in this joint. A data point, but I can't get to it yet. Found a supply of wristwatches.
This whole
See,
place is flooded.
it's probably a good
There's
thing.
an engine lock door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored.
It's probably a good thing that
Make it over there.
Aloy is the only person with a focus, because if social media survived that long, it's nothing but dick pics. Text log. Data corruption severe, data corrupted. Arrivals, February 1st, Travis Tate, the aforementioned creator of Hades, was here. Hernan de Leon, Callie Hayden, James Zhang, Haruki Sato, all of those in the span of February 2065. And then the last arrivals, Travis Tate, Elizabeth Sobek, Hank Shaw on June 16th, and the security team Bravo. Oh, Aloy, what are you doing? Okay. Let's take a look at this mess. Lots of water, a metal ladder. We got some climby stuff on the walls here. Yeah, the someone that made Noopsy is the last group before everything got sealed down and Ted Faro had the Zero Dawn project managers killed. Ancient valuables box over there. All right. Well, nothing to do but to do it.
Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Up. Back up. And got our little grappling hook thing. Hup. Let's see, where's our next, Yaw. There's a grapple point. No, climbing is not stamina. You have incredible grip strength. Aloy has done a lot of running and jumping around. She can parkour her way through most stuff. We just gotta find... I don't want to drop. Use R to look for another climbing or grapple point. Okay, let's get over here. I think the unidentified signal is somewhere else. That's just... Maybe it's just this one over here. Okay. I do have a rebreather, so I can swim if I need to. Hup, hup. Grapple. All right, let's see what's over here. Hell yeah. Hup. Ooh, more wristwatches. Secret tunnel.
Door's locked. Looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
So I need a charged energy cell.
An energy cell.
Hey, what do you know?
That did it.
All right, we got another energy cell door. This one's just open air, man. Like, these backups got ate by squirrels long ago.
What's above me?
Yep. Come here.
Looks like it's stuck.
Whoops. Okay, double check. Ancient supply box on the other side. Alright. Worry about that later. And no way to get through that one. Ah, yeah, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh well, what can you do? Hup. And, hup. More puzzles. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna answer a door real quick.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Yeah, come on, little guy. You may hear a cat talking to me. Okay, let's take a gander. Got 2 power terminals. Data console. No power cells inside, but we do have a pushable crate. Alright, we got our assets. Let's get some info.
This console shut down.
Yep. Well, where would more power cells be? Reinforced glass. Ooh, fire gleam. We're gonna need a crate to get there. Come here, crate. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Up on the box. And up on the ledge. There you go. Blow it up. Got one. Can I pry that door open, though? Hang on a sec here. Nope. Hup. And plug. Oh, okay.
What do we have here?
Vendor trash. Hey, boy, that's what we got. Plug in.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
This greasy motherfucker.
Oh boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
A true degenerate.
Bryce, as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Barren Promise.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Good one, Travis.
Do what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy.
No, get the fuck out of there with that great man bullshit.
Well aware of.
Yeah, nobody understands me. No joke, dumbass. You won't let them. All right. Hup. Hup. Up. Up. Hup.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Lower ladder. That's good. Now I can get back up here for when I fall off. Okay. Hup. Hup, 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 hup. Can't pry open that door. Let's see, we got other handholds. Yeah. Yank!
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Up. Come on, Aloy, you can do it. Okay.
Jump. But if I glide...
Boop. We have hard light technology, baby. We're unstoppable. That's climbable.
No use trying to pull that.
I don't really care about the box too much. Yep.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Whee! Gliding is new to the second game, and man, it's the best thing ever. Nice. Let's go, let's lower this ladder first. And then I want to check back here real quick. Couple of car trunks up there. There's a thing that I can grapple. Did I get it? Yeah. Hup. 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 Up we go.
Here I come.
Yeah. In 2020, when Genshin Impact, gliding is a core mechanic in Genshin. Man, when they added it to this game, it was right around the same time that that Breath of the Wild dropped. It was all the rage. Okay, all of that just for a simple supply box? Dang, game. Is there anything else over here that I need to investigate? That's offsite.
What's in here?
Travis got no truck with traders. Voice recording.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
That's like console next to it.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Dang, Travis.
Focus sees, maybe.
Hank Shaw stole a copy of Gaia.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Hank Shaw gave Far Zenith a backup copy of Gaia and the Apollo database in an act of corporate sabotage. Far Zenith's goal was not to re-terraform life on this planet, but to send a colony ship out to the stars. According to everything that I've found, the Odyssey didn't make it. That might not be the case. Bad urges. Trav here dug up some old files from Project Gossamer Thrall back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What's his little doobies had going here? Woo-wee! And using some of the naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project at that. There's the Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up-and-coming little devils like the Know-It-All Memer, or my personal favorite, Sovereign7482. Now, that's an apex predator. Assuming control of them TIDO bots and arming them with household appliances, imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him hunt in the wild. Give him a taste of the good life before it's life out. But, I ain't gonna give him the temptation. Guess that's what I get for hanging around Lizzie. Or maybe I just don't want to lose that sweet Elysium deal. Yeah, if you call a ship the Odyssey, you are never coming home. And all of your crew will die.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
7482.
Oh.
And dude's lining up to rail your. Anytime I read Penelope, I immediately read it as Penelope, which I know is wrong, but, you know, it's a sickness. No, the Odyssey is a story of a guy who was so clever that he got everyone he knew and loved killed. Right? Look at Mr. Odysseus Smartpants. What a clever guy. Hip. Mr. Odysseus Smarty Pants was my father. Yeah, dude, you just call me Ode. Yeah, I know Pious Athena, like, she's pretty cool, I guess. We're not like boyfriend or girlfriend or nothing. An apology. Ooh, it's a voice recording.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
So who's Tilda Vandermeer? We have a notebook. That keeps track. Here are the people that we have met so far. Here's our father, Roast. Here's the image of Ted Faro. Just think of him like Elon Musk, but worse. This is our homie Varl. He's great. He's the son of the Nora's current war chief. That's our mom / genetic template. There's Gaia's logo. Travis Tate. Ugh, weirdo. A gifted programmer with a disrupted personality, Master Hacker Travis Tate was once one of the most wanted criminals on the planet, considered a critical threat by government agencies and multinational corporations alike. Despite his record, he was chosen by Elizabeth Sobek as the Alpha project lead for the Hades subordinate function of Zero Dawn. Who better than the world's greatest hacker to develop software capable of taking over and rebooting Gaia, the most sophisticated AI ever created? In addition to his work with Hades, Tate was also the head of Zero Dawn's digital security. Though he succeeded at both tasks, he and the other Alphas were ultimately murdered by Ted Faro as part of an effort to conceal his culpability for the machine plague that ended the world. All my homies hate Ted Faro. Here's Sun King Avad, the current king of the Karja Sundom. He wants our nuts. This is Blameless Ramad, or Blameless Murad. He is a simple tailor. Silence is openly a warmongerer. Yeah, Tilda. Regala is the... here's what I was talking about with the Mad Max aesthetic. Regala is a former Tanakh marshal who is now inciting rebellion against King or Chief Hikaru. Vanasha also wants our nuts. Uthid wants Vanasha's nuts. Aaron wanted our nuts, but now we're bros. Petra has our nuts. Fashav was a cool guy. Former Karja became Tanakh. Unfortunately died. It was a big diplomatic incident. Man, I tell you, everybody. We haven't gotten to those guys yet. All right, let's crack this thing open. No entry on Tilda yet.
The door. Getting close.
Oh, I'm getting close. There's a lot of lore. Right, like the previous game had a tendency that I found really, really endearing, in that in a lot of times it would focus less on the big story and more on like the in-depth personal stuff, right? There's a series of collectibles that we had to go get, which was just one guy telling the story of how he found out that the world was going to end. And instead of killing himself like he initially planned, he went and left monuments on data spikes throughout the world. And he wanted to tell his mom goodbye. And that's it. It had no other impact on the greater lore. None of it. Just a guy missing his mother. And it's beautiful and sad, and this is one of the best games that PlayStation's ever made. Hip. There's not much place for me to go. Ow. Not Silence chastising me for being sloppy. Is that it in here? What do we got? Supply box? Ah, we don't need it. Yep. That didn't work. Oh, geez, where's our nearest ladder? There we go.
Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Man, now I gotta figure out my way back up. There's a grapple point. Can I grapple to the grapple point? Let me... An endless series of ladder bosses.
Better shake off this wet.
Yeah. Okay, maybe we go back through here and climb up like normal. Instead of trying to shortcut it. Yep. There we go. Dramatic hang. Up. Come on, Ayla. You can do it. back in. Woo!
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
Hold for identiscan.
Let's go.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sola. Please step inside.
Before I do, let's check our notebook, because we have new data points, an apology, uneasy allies. What's this one? Hades in Hell, Travis and Elizabeth. These are all from the previous game, too, so. Salvage contracts. Okay. That Baron Promise thing's gonna come up here in a bit.
It's huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Select the backup.
Wet.
Start looking.
We always investigate first. Because, you know, sometimes you'll get like a big holograph cutscene, sometimes it'll summon a giant robot bear who will try and bite your head off. You know, gotta be ready.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
No?
Activating.
Powering it up.
Yo, what the hell? No way.
Appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Note from Trav. Remember, honchos, that our very necessary security procedures require a complete diagnostic check on both the Gaia and Hades repositories before each testing cycle. Can I put this any straighter? How about this? Triple check both of those big circular thingies before pressing the red button. Jesus, can't believe I'm the responsible one around here. Log start. Repositories locked in. Gaia kernel, green. Hades kernel, green. sfsim.ex initialized. Heuristic matrix launched. Trigger countdown started. 3, 2, 1. Data corrupted.
I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Poing.
Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down,
I damaged
should
it.
be able to access that pod. I've got one. 2, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence.
It's an empty disk.
Root kernel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had subfunctions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so.
It's like,
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
it's a DOS kernel.
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
I love to see her take charge. Oh shit, she just hung up on him.
It was with her. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The details I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy...
It wasn't a trap. It was a setup.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
What?
Dr. Sobek, please step inside.
Looks promising.
These robots are much higher tech than the other ones we fought. Oh, damn. They got another Sobek clone.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
On the plus, it doesn't seem like she has a focus. Nope. I am revealed.
Spectres, Beta. Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
What happened to your eyebrows?
I made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for.
Yeah, they got their own little personal force fields. I'ma wreck them.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
I may have a point.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
I'm not hurting him. I need
Well, that's no good.
here.
Can I maybe...
You want this?
Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down?
Oh,
I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
we gotta think laterally, huh? Yep. Baseball slide.
Don't
There.
need this!
Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up.
Let's see. Advanced hunter arrow, yeah.
That's not gonna help you, girl! You don't know what the hollow.
Up. Pyaw.
What are you up to?
Boink.
Supposed to be a weapon.
Ooh. Ow.
Pain, then death.
Hey, thanks, man.
Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
Up. Ah. Hey. Pyaw.
Quit fooling around!
Ooh. Hey, no. No, no.
Wish it didn't have to end this
It doesn't, man. You can just stop. There we go. Found it. Yep. Suck my nuts, future boy.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
This kill's all mine. I've been looking for
Ha! Huh.
yeah. Gotcha.
Oh!
Ow! Hey, do I have to climb up there or what?
I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem. The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Yep. Blam! Pong! Get Metroided.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
These are big facilities.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. It's heading for an exit.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't want to be underwater with those Spectre things. I want to be able to, like, use a weapon. I hear it. I don't like it. Come on, Aloy, you can do it. Yeah, they're very slithery robots, right? Like, reticulated. When at least 4 meters underwater, I'll be hidden by enemies on the surface. Oh, well, good. Okay, good. Just hololocks. Physics! I'm fighting against the current here. Push off of this thing. Yep. Yep. Must I exit? Yeah, it looks like. What was that? Vent panel. Okay. So we can stealth our way out of this.
Know how to get out of here.
Ooh. Well, congratulations on your new piece of fine glassware. Okay, can I... No, go up, Aloy, up. Ah, there we go.
Spectres aren't giving up.
Since I can only hear them and I haven't seen them, there's like a big alien vibe kind of tension.
Swim fast. Shit.
Ooh, no. Oh, we hate that. Nardav, thanks. We are running from specters. It's a whole new kind of machine. Yes, ladder, please. What am I getting hung up on here? All right. Hup. Hup. Yeah. The irony is, if I gotta be honest, I'm not afraid to fight these things.
Looks like some kind of power room.
Ooh,
Current
with
stable.
suits.
Promising.
Okay, power room, current lead here. What was that? I just saw a prompt. That couldn't have been too important. Okay. No data points, no nothing. Oh, here we go. Fire Gleam. I can blow that up. Nothing bad will happen. Hell yeah.
Perfect.
If anything, it would be a secret that I missed and I could, you know, like, come back and get it later or just look it up. So, an explosion in the ancient ruins... bad idea? I'm fine, I got gills. Dad?
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Girl, you need to sleep.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Varl's a true one.
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl, if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines.
Cauldrons.
Right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
I sense some romantic tension.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you. About the machines. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here.
Gravesinger is a metal title.
What's wrong with it? Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying. But not just dying. She's suffering. Her condition is not your concern.
So, if...
Why did we program them to suffer?
It's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
I'm about to stab your land god. Please don't kill me. There you go. It's a bad coupling. Don't humanize the machines, Utaru.
Of course. But this way.
Oh, you don't have any replacement ribs, Aloy?
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place.
Yeah, since we stopped Hades the first time, crops are dying.
She hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Is that a euphemism?
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tenakth, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Killer robots in my sacred cave? It's more likely than you think.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
You've been, taking Varl in.
Happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us. Seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
the derangement started when I was kind of born, so...
Spread by
whoops.
spores, maybe.
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray.
Sounds like a side quest.
They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa.
Musical notes. Got it.
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago...
Never lasts like 25 years or so.
The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
Yeah, I got root access, baby.
Without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
And you're absolutely correct, Pharaoh. Over rotation. This started.
No one does that. It's time to make an exception.
The Hades protocol is trying to destabilize the biosphere so that it can wake up the robots.
Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement.
Make it easier to collapse and reset.
Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
Ribs. Where's Project Persephone to make the plants do a heck and grow?
Heal first, then join me.
There was a transmission. Real quick, there was a transmission from off-world that started to destabilize Gaia's system this last go-around. She overloaded the cores in the facility, she being Gaia, in response and blew up part of a mountain. And then created Aloy as a backup. So we're looking at the end of a 25-year, Gaia needed to make an Elizabeth Sobek to put herself back together before everything collapsed.
Bed rest.
Persephone's out there, I think. Well, it might be Demeter.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really?
I am going to run off.
Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Get it, Varl? These Utaru guys are cool as hell.
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go.
I gotta heal my cracked ribs. Go, go, go.
So, wait.
Go get some, buddy. Besides, I got some plotting to do.
Okay, all healed up.
We did our healing in a montage. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, side quest.
Now this outlander.
A Karja huntress, you say?
Dangers of the hunt require quality gear.
What up? Okay, we got Tears of the Land God, a hunter's bow. Rain of Sparks, a warrior's bow with instant burning chance. I need 2 more champions tokens for that. That's pretty good. All Mother's Blessing, a tripcaster. Don't use tripcasters that much. Never use spike throwers. The final chapter we could get, but it's not real big on our list. We got to get a couple more of these, so we got to do a side quest. Got all my fast travel packs. Cool. Actually, let's sell off resources. Boop, 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 boop. Great. We can upgrade an outfit. What do I need to upgrade? Irv's Downfall. Dreadwing, Metal Fangs, and Frostclaw circulators. Oh man, I'm not going to get those for ages. Ooh. Ah well. Not to be done. What about for Legacy's Reach? Again, Slitherfang circulators and a Dreadwing Metal Fang. Dreadwings are... bummer. I can upgrade my Utaru Right Singer. Nah. Well, I need a side quest and you're here, so what's up?
Somehow it's docile.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
We got beef.
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill.
Ah, so a Republican.
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before.
Ooh.
Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines.
I know that lady.
Taro girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Pleasant people. Open my stash, restock all my stuff.
You are from the east, no?
Yeah. A plow horn, eh? How you doing, big guy? Got a Triceratops.
Watch your step, visitor. Poisonous plants cover our fields.
Oh, I thought you were threatening me at first, but no, you were actually just giving me good advice. Well, thank you. How do I get out of here? Ah, here we go.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave.
Giggity. Find the Karja Huntress to the southwest? Hell yeah, let's do that. What else we got here? A Karja camp out here in the forest. All sorts of unknown goodies. Yeah, a cauldron? We gotta go investigate. The Eclipse hideouts where Aaron's hanging out? Well, we got so much to do. Let's do it.
This should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Wild beans.
Ooh.
Goat! Goat! What do we got here? Old world tank. There's that mysterious signal again. Hey, hey. Leap Lasher site. Oh, we got all kinds of cargo pods. What happened here? Nuclear arrows from the Eric fight on a goat boss. Yeah, Eric is a really dumb future name. They know what they're doing. Give me your loots. New Game Plus, dog. I'm OP. I got enough for all of you. These things got like cargo pods that send out a pulse that throws me off my groove, so it's important to loot them. Yeah, just throwing junk everywhere, these leaf blashers. But I can't use my focus while there are radar pods going. Okay, cool. Back up here, make sure I didn't miss anything. There's the pods. And I need all of this stuff so that I can continue surviving off of the land. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. Dogs are barking. I'm gonna go tend to them. Let me get in some of this tall grass here. Enjoy the beautiful scenery of this post-apocalyptic horror. I'll be back in just a little bit. Everyone has been fed, everyone has been watered, everyone has been pet. Everyone's doing fantastic. Don't look at me.
I'll put these in my pack.
Alright, let's go. There's that unidentified signal again. Right? That's like way over there. We'll find our friend first. That'll stick around. So far, that's it. That's all of it. I have a lot to do this go-around. Boing!
Something's messing with my focus.
How far in? About maybe like 10%. We did the first game and the DLC, and this game is that plus much, much more. So, like, we're just now scratching the surface of this bad boy. Forbidden West goes very, very in depth. We're going to be learning a lot as we go. And most importantly, this game also has DLC, and I haven't touched that at all. So I don't know what happens.
The cauldron. Must be the one that Osram Delver meant.
Wait a minute.
If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Well. Let's go and do the cauldron.
Okay.
Out of the way, nerds! Woo! Come on, Aloy, dodge, dodge!
Should be able to hack this open.
Ah! Up! Kangaroo!
She can't move.
Ow! Ah. Here! Boom. Do I get to ride the Dinobot giraffes? Absolutely. In fact, if you look at this area, the reason why I have so much of this map uncovered is because I downloaded topographical data from the Tallneck. Each Tallneck is a individualized climbing puzzle. I'll have to get like another 6 of them, I think. And that's even before we hit the areas that don't have tall necks further out in the Tenakth lands. Right? Like, this game's big.
No turning back once I'm inside.
You know, I had forgotten that they had made Lego tall necks. It kind of makes a little more sense then why they would make Lego Horizon. Hello?
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
What in the Gigarian techno hell is this? Well, time to enter the cave, if you know what I mean. Let me... remove this for a moment. Otherwise, it's just going to be real distracting. You're about to enter a cauldron and won't be able to exit until you complete it. Fuck it, we ball.
Down it is. Table seems starting up. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again.
Whee!
That was done. Now I need to find my way to the core.
I fear no robot. Uh-oh, destructible windows. Ow! Snuck up on me. Small valuable stockpile. Cool. All right, let's investigate this cauldron.
Should be able to get across if I stop that node near the gap.
Override network uplink. Bridge.
This cloud should hide me for a while.
The machine dungeons. The cauldrons are production facilities for the various machines that we see out in the world. It's how they're sort of spawned in these self-regenerating
I'll have to find a different path.
hard light construction facilities. A grapple point, you say? Yeah, one of the sacred caves is probably a cauldron. They have wrapped it in a religious context, but it's I believe it's where machines go to get refurbished and repaired. Yeah. Plus the purpose of the machines that they worship as gods are walking biospheric seed repositories, so they have to restock from a seed bank every so often. So I'm guessing that the sacred cave is also probably an ad hoc warehouse. Bonjour. You know, every so often you got to go in, get your land god retuned. Oh boy.
Damn. More machines.
Halo, don't act like you're scared of any of these hoes.
I gotta find a way to the other side.
She saw a couple of robo-hyenas and is like, oh no, machines. Nah, lady.
Falling gently.
You hunted down T-Rexes, like, for fun.
I have to get past this shield.
You killed a legendary thunder maw called Red Maw. You destroyed a giant multi-ton burrowing platform. Yeah, the rest of the Red Dead footage should be up on YouTube. So please make sure to check those out. If not, who knows? Maybe I'll New Game Plus that one and do it again. Let's climb some walls. Yes. Same place as the stray footage, and hey, thanks for joining. Seriously, if you have the chance, play these games. I know also that Tom highly recommends them. I know he's a big fan. Energy shield. I don't know if I can glide over there. It's worth a shot. Boom! Let me through.
Move to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core.
Well then, you can game vicariously through me, my friend. I'm gonna play the whole dang thing. So you are always welcome to join. Okay, so there's our core. We just gotta figure out how to get there. Climb me bits. Hep.
I should be able to climb this fence if I time it right.
Up. Come on, Aloy. Come on, you gotta go faster. Ah! I'm building a brand. Yep. Jump. Up. Come on, Aloy. And then over to the side. Aloy, what are you doing? What was that performance, Aloy? Yaw. There we go. Hey, we did it. I don't think I want to jump down into that. That doesn't look like that's very healthy for me. Ooh. Let's see. I could hitch a ride on one of those guys, right? But they go way too high. Oh. Aha. Hup! Hup! Guess we'll go around the slow way. Game's telling me, my guy, you have 2,000 berries. I promise you, you're good.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across.
Looks complicated. I love it. It's a good plan.
Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough.
Now who looks at that and says, yeah, sure, it looks like a snap? All right. I would like off of Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. There we go. Hello, what's this then? Shellwalkers.
Could shoot it with fire.
Don't need to shoot it with fire. My arrows are already dope enough. Whoa! Give me your stuff. Let me grab the stuff from that burrower, since I worked so hard for those bits. Oh, it's just like alternate ways in. Neat.
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how do I reach them?
Are there more handholds somewhere? I can override this to make a bridge. Hell yes. Right, so I get up there, and then I ride that thing all the way through. Right? Right. Worth a go. Hup.
Could try getting to that arm below.
Hup.
Vents. I can make that jump.
Hup. Hup. Come on, Aloy, you can do it. Aloy, what? Whoa! Oh, these vents suck.
That was close.
Oh, we hate that. Oof. Every once in a while, there's like a cat sound coming from something in here. Yeah! We're gonna have a granola bar to celebrate. That's it, kids. Living the dream.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer.
And drop.
Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them.
Up, 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 up. Hey. Like a Mary Lou Retton over here. Uh-oh.
More to go. Those metal carriers should get me to the core.
Hey, got it. Took a little bit of trial and error, but we did it, team.
Let me get those machine overrides.
Boop.
Never seen machines stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now.
Yeah, I don't like its little hand thing. Gross. Looks like a whole bunch of scavengers.
This'll break my fall.
Let's go wreck them.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
Oh, it's building a, like a hippo. The hippos are bad to fight. Wake up. Got to do some override tower thing, I'm sure. Bonjour. Some large valuables. Poke. Kill the Widemore. All right. Let's try out this, yeah, is that there? I see. Oh. Here, hold that for me, buddy. Just because I know you boys like armor plating. There.
Gotta follow up all that acid working.
Oh, this thing's great.
Oh, the machine's got backup.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's another wide bomb. All right.
Should be able to access the core now.
Oh, dang. Yo, the damage on this thing kind of slaps. Like, I took down a wide maw in one shot, no status effects or nothing. Hot diggity.
That should help me override machines out in the wild.
Okay, well, I get it, I get it.
Looks like Hephaestus has been updating the Cauldron security grid.
Gotta run a debug. I can override burrowers, scroungers, grazers.
Some of the data's been corrupted. And there's overrides my focus doesn't even recognize.
New machines.
Seen before.
Okay, we did it. We can go back and buy our warrior bow.
With the data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine.
Just in case we hadn't played the first game. Poke. Put him on aggressive.
Remains on the same side. At least for a while.
Stab. Not sure how good the machine's actually doing, so... We definitely don't want to use all of our bombs on stuff, so we'll do hunter arrows. We are pretty stacked, but... And hey, now we're even closer to our friend. Where's that campfire? There we go. Let's get our fast travel point. Sick. I could climb around the inside of the cave. I'm not sure where I'd want to, but I'm glad they gave me the option. Oh, let's check in with our Hunter Lodge girlfriend. Whose name I don't remember because she is not Petra.
Is that who I think it is?
Oh no, she got hotter somehow.
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening.
Oh look, an opening.
Care to join the hunt? Between you and me, this will be quick.
Yeah, you weren't wrong.
There we go, that'll hurt.
There. Right in the robo pouch.
Done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Oh, I will. Give me that. Ooh. Hey, Orange Man. Got a grapple point. We can get that loot up there.
Sure is.
Yeah, dog, I'm famous.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about
She's a
her.
nerd.
Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
Terrible.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village.
Stand-up dude, sounds like.
We, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
Spill. Spill.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe.
Open invites, I love it.
You're still my favorite thrush.
Aww.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be.
It's got to be like a love shack.
Like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge.
Got to be cops.
I remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find.
Side quest. Side quest.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to help you help.
What was he doing out here?
Hey, buddy.
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids.
He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Yeah, you haven't failed. It's just a setback. You just gotta heal.
On her own? Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Blast trap. All right, let's go, Talana.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late.
Anytime somebody says they're one of the good ones, you gotta be suspicious.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
These corruptors just hanging around.
Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back. This is the field. Where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be
Bird!
recent. Let's take a look.
Hang on a sec there, I gotta... Crow.
There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
Heavy tracks, unable to quantify.
Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
We got a Karja weapon.
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago.
Cooking fire ash is still warm?
Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night.
What else we got? Beans and berries. What else? What else? Ah! What are you? A trail?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Got it.
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Boar, pig, bunch of tanks. Unidentified signal. Is that down in the water? Make sure to get this campfire.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Yo, what up, Shaggy?
Ask him.
Let me guess. Your stragglers got left behind when the wagons rolled out.
Wagons? Lel. L-E-L indeed. Talk to me, dude.
Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for
This guy's got like a Columbo vibe.
Old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west.
Hostages.
Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
It's got the Rot.
Or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Lel.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatus.
Lead on.
Let's go. Right, side quest, Burning Ridge, that's this one. Come on. Yep. Yeah. Right past our Latopolis stuff. Maybe we'll see evidence of the dudes who just beat us up out there.
You mentioned Amatus lost someone close
Green
to
shine.
at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Pry it open. Pry it open. Useful little bits and bobs. Oh, I'm sorry, Talana. Can you not glide through the air on your hollow light projection?
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
But it hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Whoa!
Walking thrush. Just like old times.
That's a big turtle. And you know what we gotta do with big turtles. Tear precision arrows.
I've got your back, Aloy.
Ah! Yo, the draw on this thing is brutal.
You got a sweet spot. Here, Aloy, reload.
Thanks. Whoa! Bong, 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 bong. Oh, yeah, they don't like the shredders. Haha, eat it, shell snapper. Good lord. That was a lot of extra loot. What are these? Barrels of Blaze? Stuff I could have used. If I weren't awesome already. They may have expected that to be a bigger fight, but I'm on New Game Plus, dog. A damn shame. A Delver's diary written with a friendly hand. Oh, this dam brings back some fond memories. I followed rumors of a gargantuan levy to this site, hoping to avail myself of yet another delightful delve. Or perhaps I hoped for an adventure as rousing as my visit to the frozen north. This is Gelrund. But now that I'm here, I find myself at a bit of a loss. Even with the eye of a well-versed adventurer, I cannot spot a way to reach the interior unscathed, or return with a loaded rucksack, for that matter. And, truth be told, by the decrepit looks of it, I can scarcely imagine the effort outweighing the results. Wait, have my reckless impulses been tampered by the good sense of a certain flame-haired Nora? I think they have. All for the best, I suppose. As much as I would relish another dam-busting delve, I doubt she would miraculously reappear to save me again. And even if she did, I wouldn't want her to risk her neck on my account. Not after all she did for me before. No, sir. I shall take a few moments to reminisce, and then southward it is, to the burning shores. Our boy from the DLC!
There you... It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
Yeah, I got it. Look at things with my focus.
Talana,
Whoop.
I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it? What does it say?
He was part of
Dead
the
guy.
caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, and the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hand.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If
You
find
could
a
call
way,
me on my cell phone.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Aloy, give your hot Asian girlfriend a focus. You have a dozen of them.
I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Right now.
This door needs some...
An unfinished letter. Friend, Finland, today we make the crossing. Got all clear this morning that Porguf and the first half of the crew made it safely the other side. Sounds like they found a watering hole to rest at while they wait for us. Wish you could see this place. Tunnel made by the old ones, carved straight through the mountain. Why go around or up and over if you can just go through a mountain? This is a taste of marvels to come. I can't wait.
Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
Well, I guess the game can only tell me a couple of times.
Bunch of Oseram supplies. And a dead end.
I get it. The spine break. I mean, I could try to brute force it. Seems like it would take a while, though. Besides, we have other stuff that we want to accomplish. Yeah. For instance... let's go see what's up with this unidentified signal. Yep. Whee! Good thing we got our rebreather. Because we're going under. Consuming food gives us a variety of boosts. Good to know. Oh, there's a downed plane down here. Ooh. Try spooky.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
It's another of the black boxes. And there's a burrower. Let's see, do we get in through here? Yeah. Just good old crowbar time. I'm glad they gave me that little sonar pulse.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed. Well, we're out of time and out of fuel. I have to put us down on that lake. Let's give these soldiers a chance to die fighting. This is the flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
Soldiers survived long enough to fight their shields.
Truly a Pyrrhic victory.
On the same frequency.
Oh no! Can't see me. I'm a piece of kelp. We got a hunter selling hunter goods. Let's see if we can't get there without tipping this dude off. Alright, I think we're good. Hell yeah. What up, home slice? What can you give me? We want that. Rain of sparks, right? Long range damage, concentration damage. Yeah, rain of sparks. Buy and equip. We want to put it in that slot.
Well-crafted piece.
That's what she said? So many things to upgrade. The Destroyer, active skill, power boost. That one's 3 out of 3. We got 5 left, so we can do another 5 upgrade. Berserk Blast costs 3. Radio Blast costs 3. Huh. I need to start using some more of these alternative tactics here. Let's do power shots. Inventory, weapons, warrior bows, coils. Agility damage, yes sir. Burning enemy damage. Legacy's Reach is using it. Now we're fine then. Earth's Downfall. Yes. Melee follow-up. This is a great bow for adhesive light arrows and light arrows. 45 damage? Yeah. Good little, like, fast, you know, it pops off easily, short redraw time. Hell yeah. Let's go find out what's up with the Shadow in the West thing. And then push along to our main quest. We gotta catch up with Erend.
Fire can help here.
Scrap pile, a couple of Glinthawks. Ah, gotcha. It's not bad. And 72 arrows means that you can hit them a ton of times. Gotta get better at sliding, though.
The screenshot might trade for something good.
Scrap. Scrap. Okay. We ball. Let's just see if we can go over mountain. They gave us all these handholds, so... straight on in this direction. You can do it, Aloy. I believe in you. Goat.
Take this to a dyer later.
Alright, you could have just, like, climbed over the ledge, too. That's another option. Whee! Nice little oasis. Looked like there was a campfire over this way. Oh, back this way. Bonjour, campfire. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. You say what you want. Wonderwall is still a catchy song. I'm not going to say it's good. The lyrics are nonsense, but it is catchy.
Is this easy?
And to this day, I still do not believe that anybody feels the way that I do about you now. Acid and fire bristlebacks. Alright. I gotta go past these hoes. Boom. Easy. Done. Stealthy.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen from the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to cause an incident. Let's see. Sunshot, Hunter Bow, Sunscourge, Rain of Sparks. Where's... We have our... Right. Yeah, this one. That goes there. Crafting time is a little slower, but that's okay.
I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
Tag.
There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
Slavers, you say? Well, only one thing to do about that. John Brown, motherfucker! Abolition. Anybody else notice all that? No? Oh, well, you maybe. Line them up and just right in that ear hole. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. From the top.
This is our chance.
Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Where'd that one Eclipse lady go? Oh, hang on 1 second. Dog is losing his ever-loving mind. Okay. I'll probably have to go let him in a couple of minutes because he doesn't like to stay outside for too long, but that dog will be the death of me. What else we got here? I'm in your camp.
Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those.
The dig site is under attack!
Stab!
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins.
I can help
Stop
you get in.
whatever this Vezra's doing.
Let's talk.
Very dramatic. I know, but I have unused coils. Berserk chance, knockdown damage, drop shield capacity on any outfit. Okay, fine. What's the outfit that I'm wearing? Oseram Artificer, because it gives me power attack, Resonator buildup, and Valor Surge. Okay, let's do the Atara Winter Weave, but still no coils there. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fun. Game, it's fun.
You there! It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock.
His name is Yif? Deep down, I'm a turtle.
Good riddance.
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food, not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it.
It's a fashionable diaper there, Yef.
The one's still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating.
Alright, tell you what, Yef. I got your back.
Ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah, dog, this is gonna be awesome. Yeah, if you're gonna want to see this, pal, this is gonna be cool. All right, we're gonna do some wild stuff. Let's. Warrior Surge. Equip. Any hunter bow for that one. And that just does all ranged machines. We also want to get this, where is it? The Elemental Mastery. Radio Blast is actually really good. We're going to do that. Yeah. All right. Let me go fetch the dog. And then we're going to liberate this entire camp. One moment.
Men of shadow, the blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Okay.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
Bonsoir, Lestab.
We construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
This dude got a loudspeaker? Another ancient valuables chest. Looks like another door. Failsafe.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate.
Okay, so the other guy's a Kharja supremacist. Good for him.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezir found, I really need to stop him.
Who's this Vezir punk anyway? I don't know him. He doesn't go to this school.
The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Hup. Look at all this robot war wreckage.
I'll stash this away for later.
Got another valuable crate up there.
Only I can give you this gift.
Sure, pal. Sure.
I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Time to put an end to it.
Bonjour. 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 Oh, bonjour. Suspended platform.
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
Sneaky, sneaky. Aloy's got some pretty slick moves, not gonna lie.
On this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Boing. 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 Heh, heh, heh. Oh, we're too good for him, baby. Stabbed!
So much for the gods. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
Let's go get our loot. We already took down all those dudes. A lot faster than I thought. Right, like, I'm not sure if you could really call it that big an operation, Ayla. That was like 6 guys. You know? I've had D&D games that were more than 6 guys, like...
We won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
This dude's got a good radio voice, I'll give him that much. Hello, what are you? Fubar.
Got a quarter ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right.
Damn, Vasquez. Woman's hardcore.
Remember, only I can give you this here. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
That's me, Special Death Man. Yeah, let's go wreck his stuff.
Men of Shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves see this ancient battleground.
Utaru prisoners.
Who is
I gotta let them out.
Help
Quick.
us!
Calm down, everyone.
Okay, everybody go home.
Tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now.
Find your boy Yeth.
As far from here as you can.
What will you do?
Nice haircut, pal.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now,
Good luck with your high-waisted battle diapers.
We construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Bad way to go.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
We are free.
Dang. I'm tired of this guy's noise.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
Buh.
the savior of Meridian. How kind of delivery.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Looking for me? Got it. Vezra, you're going down next.
Ah. Nerd. Took out that machine with one shot. Poor guy.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Well.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Gotta go back in and look for loot, Aloy.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over.
This guy's like the Alec Jones of the Shadow Karja.
Barren light. And bask in the glow of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
The gloam of future conquest. Okay.
Loyal Eclipse.
Okay. Same thing. Alright, so we got a hologram. We got our dude. We got servers.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Suck it, Vezra.
Focus might find something I missed.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big.
Man, that guy took 2 arrows.
I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
Okay, Yef. Yezra went down like a punk. Let me in. Let me back in. I want back in.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but... if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Yef is like Teb 2.0. Like a better Teb. You know, like a cooler, hipper Teb. Skills. Toughened. Overshield. Defy death. Berserk Blast. Part Breaker. Chain Burst. Ooh. Damage chains from one enemy to another within 15 meters and boost knockdown power. That's pretty good. Override Overdrive. Yeah, let's do this Chain Blast. And then we got another 3 points. Let's do this Override Overdrive. Working our way through the tree. All right, check our map. I mean, we gotta go back down here eventually, but there's no quests, so we'll go to the quests to do all that. For now, let's get to Plainsong. Woohoo! Robo-horse, come to me! All-terrain robotic horse, robo-horse. It's even got headlights. Hup, hup. Train's getting a little rocky there, big guy. Think I have to leave you behind.
The wing's holding up.
Good job, horse. You won't be forgotten. It's a lie. I will forget you immediately. It's like a valley. Valley type situation I'm looking at here. There's a lot of handholds. Just get up. Hey, boy. There you go. Whee!
Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. The signal's coming from behind that rubble. If I can get through to it.
Yank! Also yank.
Down to one engine. Mountainous terrain, and
brutal.
Waiting there for the war machines to arrive.
The black boxes are all real sad.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Is that what I'm headed towards? I don't know, but we're real high up, so let's find out. Whee!
Looks like an Utaru shrine. Wonder what it's for.
Looks like an Utaru shrine that's surrounded by snap maws. So... Oh. Well, we only know one way to ball. Kia. Oh, is that because it's underwater? Hey, swamp nuts. Yeah, come on up. Come on and say hi, Mr. Chompy. Thought you were being clever. Swamp Nuts was my nickname in gym class. Tragic. Oh, Sweaty Balls Johnson, they called me. Docile acquisition machine of religious interest to be a Utaru tribe, oblivious to interruption. So can I, like, override this point, or it's trapped under a bus? Is there something else down here with me? Rock barrier. Ooh. Okay. Aloy, you doing... Aloy, buddy, you doing alright there? Kind of stuck underneath a rock. Aloy. Aloy. There you go. I mean, is there some way that I can trigger it or free it somehow? Maybe? Who knows? Ancient supply box. I mean, there, right? We did it. We freed the thing. Fucking go. Get out of here. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll come back to it later if it matters. Swimming in this game feels very awkward. Alright, we're off on the road to Plainsong. Looks like there's a rebel outpost we gotta go interrupt. It requires volatile sludge? Oh, gross. Oh, those are some expensive arrows. It's just like the way that you turn the camera and the way that you turn your body, the sticks feel sluggish and unresponsive. It does kind of like mimic a feeling of swimming when you're weighed down with a bunch of metal and other garbage, you know, like, but it doesn't feel fluid. I think it intentionally feels kind of awkward. Like, it never feels like you're gliding through the water so much as you're really struggling through it. Yeah, we gotta put the work in.
It's not gonna back down.
Who's backing down? Yeah. I like the music around Plainsong.
They'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low, find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. The ballista might be useful if I run into trouble.
Kia. Nobody saw nothing.
That soldier with the heavy weapon. That has to be the... They've got machines in here. I could override them and set them free. Stir up some trouble.
How did you get here?
I should check the body.
Intruder! Over here!
Oh, you wish!
I'm coming! I'll stop you!
Hey-oh!
Nice view of Plainsong. Whoever must be keeping tabs on the Utaru.
How do you like my arrow to face style? Ooh, oh, they don't like it. Kia. And a missed. And a missed. And we aimed, and then we missed.
Guess our post won't be causing
There we go.
any trouble. The coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Ah. Okay. Boop. Well, that little outpost wasn't much to write home about. Gotta search Homeboy's body, but he never had a chance. We'll take that with us for when we walk into Plainsong.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
It's a collectible. Let's go on ahead to this question mark while we're still over here. And then hit Plainsong, change our face paint, spend some time in a salon. Hey-oh.
An image of the old world. Huh. Kind of looks like Plainsong. And some kind of metal structure.
Hmm. So let's get up here. That looks like a mighty fine place for a vantage point.
That ancient lookout seems promising. We could try to line up the image from there.
Hang on, I gotta kill those robots first. Eat it, Skydrifter. Boom! A recipe on the internet wants you to crust chicken with brown sugar? Let me know how that works out. I don't know. I wouldn't want to, like... Wouldn't it caramelize? Like, wouldn't it be more like a sticky glaze if you do that? I mean, I've had, like, bourbon maple chicken, but... Ah, what do I know about cooking? Let me know how it goes. Okay, so we want to look down on Plainsong. But we got to get the right kind of angle.
I think I'm getting close.
Get higher. Brown sugar, garlic, salt, pepper, and oregano. Well, again, I hope it turns out well. Please,
Looks like I'm higher up than where the image was taken.
keep me informed. What do you mean you're higher up than where the image was taken? I was already at this spot.
Pretty sure I'm close. That did it.
There we go. Congratulations! You've reached the Western Grand Array stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. Resources on Earth are limited, and extracting them can cause significant environmental damage. That's why Miriam Technologies has developed multiple patents in automated mining of near-Earth objects. Many of the most bountiful of these metal-rich asteroids were identified by this very array. So the next time you look up at the night sky, remember, Miriam and the Coalition of Environmental Reclamation are working hard to preserve this little blue dot we call home. Comments? Looked up? Couldn't see much. Mel, why aren't more corporations like you forward-thinking, ecologically minded? Thanks for pushing the boundaries and for taking care of big questions. Jia Li, helping on Earth and in space. Thank you. EcoWAS, went to the launch of your last platform. Amazing to see. Are you releasing more hollows of the launch or anything? Data corrupted. Wow. So this was all satellite arrays beforehand. Cool. Only one thing to do now. Kia! Trees, trees, trees! And down. Startled a wild pig. Oh, it wants me to go over the fields, not through them. Right. That makes sense. That tracks. Any signal or anything down there? Hope these aren't like sacred waters or anything that I'm just dunking myself in. But I saw a piece of green shine and I want it.
Right, Plainsong. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields.
Gross.
I have to get Guy up and running.
Just keep swimming, right? Get down in the lower underwater cauldron parts, forget where you are.
stranger.
You guys good?
Been a while.
Howdy.
Another day.
Plain song, I am in you.
Put your faith in the chorus. They know what's best for us.
Where that out?
The chorus does not speak for all of us. Not for me. Not in this instance. What does she hope to accomplish here? I wish.
Ooh. Plain song's got all kinds of stuff.
Quite some time, I reckon.
Howdy. Let's see, we want to go this way first and check to see if there are any outfits that we need. Bender.
Everything's happened. Do you really think we can stop an assault?
Well, aren't you a fresh breeze?
You guys like my vibe from across the bar? Maybe I have to, like, check in first. Yeah, I gotta check in first. Or they're up there on the domes. What am I doing? Where am I going? Why am I running around?
May you always walk in fields of plenty, Huntress.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna steal your stuff if that's cool with you. I'm a video game protagonist.
There's Varl and Zoe.
Restock my stuff. I love that these guys are making the music, like, diegetically, right? The music that we're hearing is just because
Hope your friend is ready for what lies ahead.
this place is full of people singing.
Outlander and Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving.
All right, let's do it.
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony.
What?
The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray.
Yeah, man, I'm a video game protagonist. I can fix all that stuff.
Isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Varl's such a sweet guy.
You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no.
You're my blameless Murad now, Varl.
Cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and Most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the
revolution.
Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the Cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
It's our boy Hephaestus.
Machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. No reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
Really, when you think about it, Aloy is just like a really hardcore IT tech.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like this will go on for days.
Oh, great.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Eye is still as sharp as your arrows. I hit the targets. So did you. Yes. You could split a blade of grass from the top of it. Outlander, hear me out. Exaggeration. I wish I could have your skill with the bow.
A word
Spill over to you, girl.
Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong.
So I went to the hunting grounds.
Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know.
Rumor.
Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
Cool. It's a machine strike player. The other stuff's up there. All right, let's ascend. Whee!
So the rumors are true. You
What
must
up?
be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
I prefer the sound of machines to singing.
Not enough stuff for that. We need a boop. And we need...
As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
Let's use our workbench. Cleaving Sharpshot Bow and Whisper Hunter Bow. I don't think we need that. Trade. Sell. Weapon. Sell you. Go away. We can sell you as well. And we're not going to use you. Guardian Perimeter Tripcaster, Guardian Tripcaster. Huh. Go ahead and sell that, we don't need it. Sell that, we don't need it. Knockdown, overdraw. We got a whole lot of Shredder gauntlets, but we don't need them. Gonna sell our coils and weaves. We do want to keep our blues because we're a little bit low on them, so we'll sell those. We need to find a good source of, what is this stuff? Inventory, ammunition. Man, I got a lot of different types of ammo. Plasma canister harpoons. Ridgewood, stick-pasted metal shards. No. Where is it? Volatile sludge. How do I get volatile sludge? Volatile sludge. Obtained from dangerous and from the most powerful and dangerous machine, can also occasionally be obtained from any Apex variant machine. Yeah, right. So we'll just get him from hunting.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
Let's go.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Let's fucking go!
Let's go talk to them.
I'm not gonna have to sing back to him, am I? Oh, I, oh, I. Oh, I.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
we weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Fucking nihilists.
Remember how she brought peace to Ray? Listen to her. We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
Climate change isn't real.
We stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Alright, let's try another tactic, since these guys don't want to do anything. Now they can try and stop me.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
Zoe, I appreciate you. You're a real one.
This way! Out the gate and around.
Yeah. We're rolling with Varl, and he has a honey.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
What is that thing?
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before.
They must have come from the cordon.
Kia! Kia!
How are they still standing? No place in our cycle!
And an apex scrapper. Alright. Alright, Zoe, let's go.
Take the machines down! Bring these machines down!
Woo-woo!
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then yeah.
Better find out. Well, no fast traveling for me, apparently.
More machines.
Whoa! Look at it burn!
What? Look at what?
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
Yeah, I know, I'm kind of awesome at this. Ow! Oh, what the? Suck my digging balls, Scrapper. Toing. Ha ha! Get him!
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
Y'all ain't gonna stand between me and my loot. Hup! Gotta help the boys out. Even the music is like, hey dude, get back on the mission. Okay, let's go.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Woo!
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Time to fight.
Hup! Bonk!
Another one down.
Okay, Aloy, get off of the rock. Thank you. You got fighting to do, hon. Melee follow-up. I fight acid.
Ammo for you.
No, okay, come on. Recovery time on getting up is ages.
One less hazard for us.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon.
Finish the machines.
Let's go.
Right behind you.
Okay. Get our loot, because now we're at the point where, like, we have to have elite equipment to make all of our ammunition.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Get 'em, boys. Good job, y'all. Goat!
The cordon. Or what's left of it.
Oof.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Damn, Zoe. Hardcore.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Trespass, schmespass. I go where I want. So that must be for later.
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead.
Up here.
Hup. Good thing all my friends are gymnasts. Well, found our way around. Aha!
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door.
Repair Bay Tau. Poke.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Like, the companions in this game are very cool because Aloy is not used to working with people. This is something that she has to actively learn how to do. Alright, seeing her step up and become a leader instead of just trying to do everything solo is pretty cool.
We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Oh, do we have company?
Machines in here.
We do.
We'll have to take them out.
You go right behind you.
Down it goes.
Bonk!
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
What are you talking about? There's one right there.
So this is a cauldron where machines are born.
Woo!
Looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Okay, let me get rid of this other beacon real quick, or that's going to drive me nuts. Open, says I.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines.
Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
It's like the Venom symbiote from when we played the Spider-Man games.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Okay, machines, show me your secrets.
What are those panels on the floor?
Pressure plate. Human weight sufficient to activate. Piston pillar with a lock disengaged. A grapple point for fast retrieval. So I'm gonna have to lock those in order to climb them up.
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here.
Huh.
But I had to.
Standing on this floor panel
to help you and Aloy.
Activated something.
To find Fa.
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Where do I shoot?
That worked.
Hey, look at us.
So, can you stand on that panel?
Like this?
Good. Stay there.
Thank you.
That did something.
Yes, Varl, thank you. Steady. Steady.
There.
Bang.
Should be able to climb all the way up now.
Oh!
I'm making good use of this.
It's massive, whatever it is.
Whoa. Yeah, it is. Dang. Alright, let's try this again.
This...
Good lord.
The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what Aloy...
I feel like I'm falling through the wall.
It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine.
Do I know aware?
No, it's just Aloy and me. And, well, now you.
There we go.
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? This crate should be heavy enough.
Hell yeah.
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it.
Okay, if I can't fit the crate through that opening... How am do then? Maybe I push it that way and then I'm gonna have to drag it all the way around? Because it doesn't stop metal, it's an energy field that just stops... Okay, Aloy, you gotta... Alright, you gotta get in there. Out you go.
Okay, getting there. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
And lug this over here.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
So close.
Don't patronize me, Varl.
It didn't work. I think the gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
Ah. It's okay. We're patient. We know timing. Boom. Ah! But we know that's where it's going to be. And
there.
boom.
Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Good advice, Varl. Thanks for the pro tip.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Oh, this is a fast boy.
Going down. 2 to go.
Uh-huh. 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 Nope. Yep.
Okay. Now I can cross.
Hell yeah. Up and au revoir.
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
Okay, fingers crossed, everybody.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Dope. See you guys inside? Yeah. Ammo check. Every time we make one of those, it costs us 3 volatile sludge. Right, but those arrows are so good.
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
Oops. I was busy looking at my ammo screen. That was, my bad. Okay, come on. We can do this. Back up. Okay, so we need a way across. We got jumpies over here.
Whoa, that was quite a jump.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, though.
Okay. Now, how to get up to the node.
Secret squirrel stuff. Hup. Woo.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
And poke. Thanks, Varl. What a sweet guy.
Come on over, you two.
All right, companions.
Armament 2, Unit G, Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
But it's a subroutine
Looks like there's another node
that we
on the
need.
other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
Varl gets it. He's like, yeah, go kill the thing.
Begin fueling of Unit G, Mark 1.
There's still no sign of Fa.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase throughput.
Okay. So I need a way up and over.
Engage bounty distribution J1 Zeta.
If I can make it over there, I can climb up, maybe? Worth a shot. We're brilliant.
Load ordnance in Units A 59 to B 24.
This big intimidating voice reading off his Excel spreadsheets.
Execute armament assessment alpha.
Boom!
What is Hephaestus up to?
Alright, then we follow the curve.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Thanks, Varl.
Ride's over.
Okay. Now we let go.
Unit G Mark 1.
Now we hop y'all.
There's the note.
And stick this pig.
Begin fueling of Unit G Mark 1.
Alright, sluts, let's go.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
It's alright, we'll scrape them right off.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them...
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill your god.
Varl, are you ready?
Better start warming up those vocal cords, Gravesinger, because I'm gonna have to kill a robot.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Here we go. Well, let's do our... Look at all those goodies we'd have missed. All those metal shards. Okay. Zoe, you ready to commit deicide? Grapple points.
Intrusion detected. Deploying Mark 1.
Here we go. Sorry.
It's corroding itself! Attack it with acid! More machines are coming!
You'll take care of them, Aloy. And I'll get the big guy!
I've got this! You're the prey today! Sacred land!
It's done.
I ain't scared of nothing.
The machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
It's like, no offense or anything, guys. I'm not an idiot.
And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Destroyer of Golden Epsilon.
This time I missed it.
To compensate. Retreat to network.
Download it, mug. Why did we program them to threaten us?
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
That's all of them. That's all of them. Okay, give me my downloads.
More corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Nice server racks, seem well preserved. Alright, up we go.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Now let's go poke the robot.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown.
Hey, no. Whoa.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
Getting big survival horror vibes.
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Clank! Hup.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
Climb the elevator shaft, eh?
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Hey.
Sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for?
Maybe if we whack them. It's a big server room.
Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking.
We're clever. We got this. We got a grappling hook.
Let's see where this leads.
Left one first. Secret tunnel. Other tunnel. Ah! Ancient valuables chest, that's it? Okay.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Shaft. Chicken was too sweet, not enough salt in the recipe, need like 2 times the salt. Yeah, like usually you do like, I've had like bourbon maple chicken, but even then it uses like a lot of salt and heavy butter. I don't know, man. I don't, when I think of good chicken flavor, you know, like chicken fat has a particular quality to it, right? The schmaltziness of it.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Just brown sugar doesn't sound good with chicken. And like, I'm certain that there are, you know, 1,000 delicious recipes that absolutely prove me wrong.
If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Come on, come on. Bam!
Pipe's up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Okay. Hey! Gamer brain recognizes a bomb wall.
Shaft.
That's what she said. Yeah, more like pouring syrup on plain chicken than what it should have been, which is like, ugh.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
And maybe if it was in like a soy sauce or teriyaki style glaze, I could see it.
Looks like some kind of dome.
But man, just no. Okay, so we got a mystery dome. So whatever this is, it's going to be big. Like, even if you're doing something like chicken and waffles, you know, you got to have a sufficient level of saltiness to balance out the syrup.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Gaia kernel inserted.
No!
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything?
Minerva, stop being a bitch.
You were part of something bigger once.
Cut it out.
Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
It is a form of death.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated.
Yeah, we found another AI, the depressed one.
Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Yeah, let's teach this thing how to learn. Now, just like a large language model, now we have a heuristic matrix. We just have to find the right data set. Fancy UI, too.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
She's reading my focus.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Do it.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
We're meeting new deities, guys. It's cool.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
Foci. Focuses?
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
Zero Dawn progeny?
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
You okay, Zoe? Ooh.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
Ooh.
Let's take a look.
Alright, well first, I'm gonna hit the bathroom and grab some coffee, so hang tight everyone, be right back. The whole dang thing is sponsored in part by Stoke Cold Brew Coffee. Not too sweet. Boom, ba-boom. I can override.
I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete.
Oh, dang.
You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Let's check out the rest of this facility, though.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
I think it's fucked up that Aloy has a concept of an office.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations.
Educational facility.
Those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Faro? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the
privies.
house aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Some barracks. You know, for 1,000 years old, not too bad. The paneling seems mostly in place.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
This is our exit.
Trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
And then back through here for the control room.
It's where I first got into the facility.
Oh. There's a server room underneath.
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Backups.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
Let's go.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Let's dish.
Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
Ooh, she still has network functionality after all this time. Hot damn. That's impressive.
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location.
It's on the cloud.
It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function.
Gotta catch 'em all.
To its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help.
Talk about these dirt bags.
A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
Oh, dip. It's Offworld. That's Odyssey.
To have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
$81 trillion? It's like light years.
Distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Wild. Okay, let's dig more about these.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
That ain't good.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation.
Rivals.
Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
Speculation.
The Descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek...
That's a very gentle way to put it, Gaia. Thank you.
...to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
Dun dun dun.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream?
She's an evil clone.
It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
A little terrifying that the Far Zenith jacked somebody's 23andMe.
On a spaceship. I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways.
It's a little fucked.
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history,
Eric.
offensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus. From silence...
I like Gaia. She's a very calming presence.
The duration of the signal itself. 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened
until
they received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration...
Put that on the timeline, nerds.
...gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring
Man, fuck Ted Faro.
Increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So we fix Demeter, we save the Utaru.
It would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
Alright. Let's talk about our rival here.
Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Okay, we know why, but we're gonna ask anyway.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity.
Okay, so we are still nerfed.
Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around.
Bad. Noted.
My heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity.
Okay.
Exceeding that of Hephaestus.
All three. Got it.
You said
Then what?
Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit.
But she is clearly uncomfortable. That's awesome.
Technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
More questions about the Zeniths?
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors.
We already did that one.
Throughout every, for example, assuming
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Biosphere.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed.
Over-fertilization.
Will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated.
Got it.
All efforts must be directed toward that end.
Prognosis?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
120 days.
If I gather
We
ether,
can do a lot in 120 days.
Merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Bring it.
Nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Yep.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakth territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update
We got
the
it.
objective via
Okay.
your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Let's go get ourselves some allies.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
You're a video game protagonist. You can slow down time.
Well,
Unstoppable.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this
You don't have to shout.
Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Look at all this navigable land.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand.
Okay, so Zoe's gonna stay and learn from Gaia.
I can teach you.
And Varl's gonna go get our boy Erend. We're building a posse.
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
So let's go.
Even in Plainsong, we've heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
We got the beginning of a crew.
The Tenakth clanlands.
Woo.
Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
Bum 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 bum. Go to Aether's coordinates. Before we do, let's go to... let's go back to Plainsong and get these side quests. I'm going to stock up on some stuff first. Painters can be found in major settlements selling face paints. That's what we're looking for.
There's something you should know, Outlander. I hear Tenakth rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up.
I like her. She's always down to gossip.
And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
Oh, look at this. We're in Side Quest City. John is on a side quest. I don't believe in the narrative functions. Only got 4 months to save the world. I'm on a side quest. You got nothing for me. I could get the final chapter. Rare jewel among Karja weapons. Brawl breaker. Defiance. Allmother's blessing, a tripcaster. Tears of the Land God. Let's get the Tears of the Land God. Let's do it. Let's buy and equip. Let's replace our Sunshot Hunter bow. Swamp. Okay, we have full legendary weapons. Huzzah. Sunscourger Landbow, Tears of the Sun God Landbow. Let's see. Lightning Hunter Bow and Sunshot Hunter Bow. We want draw speed. Critical hit chance, draw speed. Ancestor's Return is already using it. Maybe there's Downfall. Shocked enemy damage, critical hit, concentration. Agility damage is not really what we're after on this weapon. I really like how it, like, you do have to kind of really think about like how you're going to do your coil stats, right? Like that's pretty cool. Drenched enemy. Knockdown power, I suppose, is pretty good. Sure, for now. And drenched. Okay, let's see. Advanced Purge Water Hunter Arrows. Cool. Advanced Hunter Arrows and Targeting Hunter Arrows use Crystal Braiding, but they're Seeking. Oh, that's pretty neat. Okay, got our Frost, got our Adhesive Light Arrows. Let me... Let me juggle my bows. The Wings of the Ten, these do much more damage. Wow. Though I do miss having sticky bombs, which are great. Equip. And Ear of Downfall. You go here, equip. Alright, side quests.
One more search. Let this go, Bree.
There is...
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more.
I don't respect the opinion of a man wearing banana leaves.
She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried
You guys are dicks.
I heard how you helped the Land God Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then
It seems awfully complicated.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it.
I dig her. Viva la Revolution. Let's go.
She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
You're not a tree!
It doesn't matter now.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry
the death cult
seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
Purely sentimental. I'll do it.
Take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look to the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Lady, I found stuff that's thousands of years old. I think you're limited in scope.
We'll have nothing by month's end.
What's up, nerds?
Understand your understanding won't keep us from starving.
Hi, can I intrude in your business?
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding.
Yeah, things are complicated in Veganville.
I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered
Obligatory
the last
carnivorism.
we sent out. A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before.
I'll hunt
Until
it.
it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many
I'll send my regards.
Love politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
He'll undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him.
Aloy's like, nah, I'm gonna run your
I
campaign.
fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them then survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Ooh. Here's the chorus spot. All right, looked like there were 2 more side quests, and I think there's a vendor here that I need to talk to. Lots of twists and turns in this joint. Hello?
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
Where? Donde? Ah.
Ven? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
It's just a kid.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw it flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow
poor
snapped into
guy.
its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it, yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did.
Oh, your boy might be out there.
To Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with.
Hephaestus.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Okay, if we can, we're going to save this kid super fast. Check a map. Get a new quest. Here we go. Yep.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
It's got 2 X's in his name, so he's got to be cool.
Obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right.
I've been there before.
If you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
New errand. Find this guy's friend. Next. Side quest. Oh, dang. It's all the way back up. Okay. stupid, confusing, intricate, open world level designs. Why would anybody build an entire city just as a series of rickety, unstable ramps? It's bad urban design.
Please,
Hey, what up?
please. The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhim, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tenakth's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who even listened to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
I will be your Yojimbo.
Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tenakths. They live to fight. As usual, among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
If they're not attacking here, can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An Outlander might find it difficult to understand.
Hey, back off.
All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass.
God, no, I get it.
My people have planted many seeds in Riverhim's grove, a gift from the buried years, which I believe Outlanders call the Red Wraiths. We'll never leave. We sacrifice too much. The Chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them. But they see outlying settlements like Riverhim as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
The guy from Star Trek? Okay, let's check our map real quick. Let's do this real fast before we go get our first subordinate function. So we'll get Ether and fix Gaia, but at the same time, side quests are important. They give us champions tokens, which allows us to buy and upgrade our gear.
What's up, everyone? There's plenty where that came from.
Yo, what up, Dane?
Nothing caught your eye? Maybe next time.
Yeah, I'll buy some of the local stuff. What's my food? Medusa treat. Nom nom. Dane, baby, give me... Spicy beanweed morsels, stealth ranged, or weapons stamina. I'll take some Land God's Gift.
That's one of my favorite recipes. Happy to share it.
Dope. We'll get that later. Let's go save this kid's friend while he's still alive. Or at least try to. Hey, what up?
Spare a moment for a lowly forager? Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around.
Gift, baby!
Plainsong.
It's quite a place.
Your governor's a dick.
As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. People who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Point ourselves in the right direction. Yep. And we're headed towards our marker. Mounts can't enter plain song. Bunch of prudes. Horse, to me! Okay, here we go. Go try and save this kid. We do the important stuff, you know? If it's possible for us to mitigate personal human tragedy, we can.
He was attacked near here.
Yeah, way faster.
To start looking for the hunter. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seat pouch.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
Boom.
Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus.
Running into Apex scrappers now. You just scanned an Apex machine. These are variants.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
There's a horse. Ooh.
I should look for tracks.
Supply caches. The benefit to looting is at least this stuff doesn't show up on your focus scans. Okay. Start at the body, scan for tracks. Old barrel, supply cache.
There.
Boop.
Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
Follow tracks. Boom. Seed pouch 2.
I must have caught up to them.
Right. And technically there's not like a Nora tax structure as far as I can tell, so
And keep going.
it's a purely barter thing. So because I'm in New Game Plus, because I played through the game so much initially when it first came out, I am an economy unto myself. That's why I can throw my weight around with guys like the Tanakh.
At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him.
Mm-hmm.
There's some kind of residue here.
What?
Like tree sap. It might have been from a weapon. The survivor said his friend Lau distracted
Some
the
kind
machine
of
so he could escape.
caulk gun.
Maybe this is where it happened. Looks like the Claw Strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase.
Dang, Lau.
More residue. Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running.
I'm coming for you, Lau.
Claw Strider's tracks end here, and no sign of the last hunter either. But I better know why these machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
Oh, you know it. Actually, why don't we scan one of these homeboys real quick. Boing. Surprise! New Game Plus, dog!
The machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lau was pretty resourceful.
Hup. I need to find that other Sky Drifter first. Because I think I need pieces. Yeah. I need that purple bit. Okay, Lau, I'm coming. Proud of you, buddy.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
Oh, let's go.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
Good advice, buddy. Thanks. Apex Claw Strider. Okay.
It's done.
We did it!
Nobody expects grenade. Oh, I love New Game Plus. Okay, where are you, buddy? Ah, Majestic. Let's get you home.
Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
Then here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
Dude, what a Chad. What a cool guy, Lau.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Let's see. Boom, boom, map. Why, there's a thing up here. A shelter over here. The base of the promontory. To find that guy's wife. But let's go to Riverhim first. So we can get a campfire and a save spot. Am I going the wrong way? Kind of. Get a feel for the geography here. There's something up this way. Hup!
I'll save this for a dyer.
Hmm. Nope. Aloy. I guess not. Okay. Down you go. Down you go. Down you go. Down you. Down you. There you go. So maybe I could climb around that ridge to do it, but... A metal flower. Boop. Secrets. Cool. Base of the promontory. Since we're close, we may as well. Alright, facing the right way? Face the right way. Bonjour!
There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
I think you'll be okay, Aloy.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
Better start by picking up all that scrap.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here.
Good for them. Loot over there, loot over there, loot over there. Am I done this one? Moderate valuables, somewhere over there. There's the bridge. All right.
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party.
Anything else spottable? Give me that blaze, please.
He said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
Took the trail under a stone arch. Where? So we have like a little marker thing. Up it is. I maybe should have taken a different path. Yeah, there were a ton of these on the stone arches that should have been easier to climb, so we'll go that way. It's what you get for letting me climb the world.
Dead end. Not getting up to the promontory that way.
Not with that attitude.
The other trail leads, back by the broken bridge. A rush of air.
Pig.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead.
Up. And yep. Keep going. Nope. Come on, Aloy. There you go.
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started.
Ooh. Any secrets about?
Debris on the trail. It looks like pieces of the bridge.
Onwards and upwards. So if the bridge is out and we need to get up there.
A lot of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
Oh, there's something down there. Examine broken bridge.
Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Back up. Hip, 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 hip.
If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell.
Which means she's either alive or there's foul play. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Alright. Whew. Hang on a moment. We're going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right.
This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look.
Flat working surface with faded dye stains.
Flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
Qua?
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up.
Hot diggity. No need to investigate the rest of that crap.
There's the dye trail.
Boom.
Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Bree mentioned this was
Hello.
discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. The dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket.
Ooh, Jacques Fane. Die.
Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman?
Poke her with a stick, maybe.
There's marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Now find a robot.
Well, guess that answers how the killer died. Don't think this fight's over just yet. Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
I don't care about him.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Should have warned you, stalkers. I'm a badass. New Game Plus, bitches.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Hillbilly? No, sir. We are not, we're not hillbillies. We're plains folk. Technically, San Antonians would be river people. We don't have hills.
This might have been the way the first Utaru climbed down the mountain. Looks like most of the path has crumbled away.
Ah, but we can rappel down. Unknown stuff there, unknown stuff there. Let's go ahead and go to Riversong. We can return the seed pouches later. Whee! I keep forgetting I have a horse. All right. Robot horse rides again. Howdy, folks. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. And stop. Quick save. Okay, take a look at our map. Hit this unknown shelter. Whoops. Sorry, buddy.
Stay west and push on.
Take a moment, Aloy. You've earned it. No, Aloy, just climb up the ledge. There you go. Okay, let's check in with our workbench. Cool, a Vindicator Spike Thrower. We don't need to do that one. Deathstalker Stock Generator. Critical hit damage. Nah, we never use it. Our other stuff is too powerful. Level 1, level 1. Alright. Check in with our stash. Restock. Quick save at the campfire. And onward to River Hymn. This time we'll hoof it, because our horse is not quite all-terrain.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
I got her! Push back! Do not let them through!
Ah! I'm involved in this now! Bada boom! Bada boom!
Protect Riverhead!
Where's my target?
No way!
You good, buddy?
Save those smiles for your families. The Tenakth understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word.
Yeah, what up, Chief?
I want everyone fortifying the pass.
One second. Let me root the dead. We do our best to save lives, but when we have to kill this many people, we don't let it go for waste.
Children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts, but it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault, and if they bring machines with them. We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth tactics.
Back when the Tenakth clans pushed back the Carja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tenakth taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now.
A smith? Nice.
We may speak freely here.
So,
what up, player?
What's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known.
Hell yeah! I'm building a brand!
With the chorus.
I understand what this case means to your people. But you're outnumbered and under-equipped. You can leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove, at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands. As do the ones of every brother and sister, taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I admire the conviction.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Carja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tenakth will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one.
Dang, a leather pouch that lasts your entire life is nuts.
What makes the path up to the drum root so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
What exactly do you do around here?
I am the
Aside from
of River Hem.
You're an unmitigated badass, man.
Is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Q rolls hard.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Widemaws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Alright, go get Widemaw pods, find your boy, return, do defenses, push back the Tenakth, go into Tenakth territory with that cred, and reclaim
There's no time to waste.
our AI from Aether, our subordinate function. Plan is clear.
With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Clearly.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there.
Pick up the pace,
Q.
Q.
We can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later.
It's really pretty.
This is it. Do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
The top of the drum root. Let's go.
Stranger, best go around the fields. The blight is toxic.
Boop.
A brighter day. May your day be.
Guess I better
Whoops.
start finding my way up to the top.
Excuse me.
It's been some time. Good to see you.
It has been some time, future Canadian. Yep.
I need to find a way up there.
Looks like old hollowed out structures. Oh, yoinkable. Come here. Okay, grapple point there, grapple point there.
Vines. Maybe there's a way through the caves back there.
Bonk.
pine cutter's working.
Mmm. Go ahead and kick that down. Come here. Boo. Okay. Wouldn't be too easy just to give me a grapple point, huh? There's that one. Guess I have to climb around. Oh, okay. Okay. Nope. I overestimated and skipped a step. More the fool me. Man, Matt Catastrophist, I look over at chat and all I see is hillbilly. What a wild comment in the year of our Lord 2024. Let's see. Hip. The grip strength of this woman. So this dude's wife, or this guy's apprentice, did all of these jumping puzzles? Dude's got to be ripped.
Made it. Time to find those white moths.
Like, damn, man. I only had to make that trip once and my arms are tired. Alright, let's beat up some robo-hippos. Time for bomb?
There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines even knowing I'm here.
Or maybe we silently murder everything? Whoops. Nope, not silently. Bonk. You didn't see nothing. Alright, he's sus on us. Let's get our smoke bomb just in case. God, too much stuff. There, healing smoke bomb.
Machine's weak to fire.
Alright. At least now it's not watching us. Okay, big guy. Come on, Aloy. Come on.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
That's the attitude. Yeah, come on over. Eject your pods. We're gonna try and get behind him. Ah! You didn't see nothing. Your friend just fell down. I had nothing to do with it. Go away. Because, like, I can't just harvest them either. Ah. I'm a piece of kelp. Ah, he sees me. Ah, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't want to be in the water. No hippopotamus.
This one should do.
Oh, well. I guess I just have to keep on killing. This one at least will be easier. Punch order, bitch!
I guess that's that. I should check the wide moss for pods.
Oh, I think we're good, Aloy. Where's Homeboy, though? You said dude hasn't returned. Right, I should maybe look for his apprentice. And grab whatever that is. Like, is there a way for me to get up there? No, none of that's climbable. Well. Boom. Back we go.
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon.
Except for your homeboy. I couldn't find hide nor hair of him.
When this is over, I'll make sure we find his seeds and plant them in the grove. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
I wonder if there was like an optional thing where I could have found Voss. The next morning we meet on the field of battle. Ha 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 ha.
Finish her! Trigger him! Will not go! Let's go!
These poor fools didn't realize what they were doing.
For the rebellion! Aloy! Push them back!
Woo! Kaboom! Up, slow-mo pan tilt. Get wrecked.
Defend your home! Make her pay!
Bonk. What we got?
Oh. She's giving me the slip.
Hi. That's the slip. Thwonk. Thwonk. Thwonk.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q.
It was my ability to slow down time.
I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
Man, all these people are just giving me cool weapons. Thanks, buddy. I will sell this. Commentary. Q, baby, what's up?
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place.
These dudes have a really interesting perspective on death.
Sprouts didn't hold their own. Strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
Champions, tokens, and skill points, baby. Now.
Aloy. I can't believe it.
Nah, girl, you know I got your back.
Ready for a fight and instead found that you had already entered one.
I wasn't alone. Your people are lucky to have Q leading them.
Stubborn as weeds, that one. I'm just glad we're all back in Riverham. For good, this time. May the land always bloom in your steps, Aloy.
It's why it's good to have, you know, people in the commune that know how to throw a punch. Hey guys.
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade.
Yeah, what's up? What you got? Some legendary stuff, but nothing that I can afford yet. I'll buy one of these, sure. I can buy all kinds of, I guess different guys have different stuff, so. Feels like they made coils much more rare. Boom. What's this? Food duration for the Tenakth Sky Climber, weapon stamina, mounted defense I never use, I don't do much fighting. Quiet Spear, no, Tracker's pretty good. We'll hang on to it though in case we need that for some of our weapons. Okay, what are we doing? Talked with the trader, got our stuff. Boom, back to Bree at the promontory. Turn in a couple of side quests. I think if we can get to this... God, that's a loopy... Oh, that one. Now we're running out of volatile sludge. Oh, what is it? What is it? All right, an herbalist. Cool. I don't need any of your stuff. All right, there was someone down here to talk to.
Going down. Lau and Ven. Reunited after the old growth.
Ah. Just tromping through everyone's garden. Lau, Ven, what up, boys?
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next, then? Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well, then. You deserve it.
I think it's so neat that after you do a side quest, you can, like, catch back up with the people involved. What a great little idea. Right? What a nice little bit of world-building immersion. I'm gonna walk over their houses.
We all lament Kaleigh's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalaigh didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalaigh and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
Scott, you got like a registry or something?
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she...
I don't trust you, dude.
You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Let's go get ourselves some frontier justice after we turn in these seed pouches.
There's Shale. I should give her the seed pouches I recovered from the old growth.
Good idea,
Your
Aloy.
mission was a success. Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clost Rider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure Lau and Ven would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove.
Already talked to him.
It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
I like these little crust punk hippie guys. Doing the whole commune thing as best they can. Override, overdrive. Chain burst. You can do part breaker. Bada bing, bada boom. And now I can afford something else from the hunters. So we'll stop there. We gotta go catch Kel while the trail is hot. Yep. There you are. God, you guys need to wear, like, brightly colored shirts or something. Yeah. Oh, no, I just spent my champion's tokens. That's right. Okay, well, no more distractions then. Promontory, go to Summerwind, shortcut, fast travel. These dudes can't catch up with me. Wait, this way. Whoops. Ghost of Tsushima style. Yo, map, what are you doing? Where are you taking me? Just passing through. Don't mind me.
Must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
Okay. So here's Summerwind. Why are you focusing on the red fox? It's not bad for a childhood home.
There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
It's fucked up, Kel.
Kalei sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that
You're not looking too
it
good.
has been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Well.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
Kel thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
Viva la revolution, man.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
I don't trust that sketchy motherfucker.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong. You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
Yeah, good for me.
Sure Kel's body
Alright.
is properly seen to.
Well, good for me, I guess. What else we got? We got hunting grounds, unknown relic ruins. Those are all side quests. High turning. Go to the rebel outpost. Tribe apart. Let's talk to Jax. We got a campfire right there. Ba-boom. Jax? Jax? Where are you, buddy?
Outlander, spare a moment, please.
Hey!
lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tenakth is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tenakth, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can...
So this guy's like another straddler between the Utaru and the Tenakth.
I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
Diplomacy.
So far, so good.
Love the weird little salute.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded?
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan.
Oh, poor kid.
If you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left. We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister?
I'm a video game protagonist, so...
Want to help us. Why not let them?
What have we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard, but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
Terrible.
Oh, poor dude.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
Veteran?
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tenakth, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tenakth to keep peace between them.
Bribes.
Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tenakth needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
Hit me with it. How can we help?
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the rout.
The rout?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
6 1/2 dozen to me.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
I dig the aesthetic.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
I like Jax.
We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Wait. New side quest. Karja camp.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Ugh. Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a Ravager, this one.
I heard that.
You see something?
No point using fire against that.
Yeah, well, got an Apex wide maw over there, y'all.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Ooh, here we go.
Could use that in the fight.
Boing.
Machines. I'm going in.
No, Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
Gotcha. This little bow does kind of rule. I wish it were a little bit easier to slide with. But that may just be a controller setting that I can change. Pack's a doozy of a punch, though. So,
That's the last of them.
and the ammo's cheap. Go.
That worked.
Hey, y'all, quit bitching. Okay. Okay, Aloy, climb up. There you go.
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always head back.
You should be more worried about that left arm than my old bones.
I'll be fine. I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain. Ow! I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there.
Alright, let's go.
Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good
I like these two.
I'll grab the supplies.
They're cute.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay. Gotta find to the ruins.
2 steps ahead of you, baby. Ooh, flashlight.
Basement. Gotta find a way up.
Vent panel. Hmm. There's a metal flower in here. somewhere. Huh. Maybe it's up above.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
Poke! I want to double check around before I go up. Sure there's not any prison cell door. Show me your secrets, game devs. Y'all. Okay, so we'll get to that other door through that way. What?
I can't reach up there. I need to find something to stand on. There's a lot of rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down.
I mean, something heavy might break it down. Ba-boom!
There we go.
Ba-boom! Ba-boom! Nope, nope, Aloy, come on.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted. Better keep looking.
Alright, so we need to get into that taller part of the tower, right? No
cache. It must be higher up.
Up we go, come on! Seems like a lot of effort to haul these supplies up here.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
Bummer.
I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
Only one thing to do.
Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them. Get a good glide in.
Let's go with an acid shredder. Here!
I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
This arrow didn't want to leave all the fun to us, I see.
That acid ought to hurt it.
What else y'all got? Y'all good? There more stuff. What's the latest? We are helping out this Tenakth squad of kids. Yeah, still doing side quests. On the way to go get Gaia. We got to get some more information on the Tenakth area that we're getting into. There's a whole bunch of dramatic music, but I'm not sure what they want me to do about it. I guess there are more machines this way? Oh, there. There we go.
It's done. I better check on Jackson Sakura.
We are participating in cultural exchange between the Tenakth and the Utaro. Everybody good?
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
Brutal.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds.
So the VA has improved.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Think, Aloy. If you could figure out the food problem, you could have your own private Tenakth army. Cheap viewers, indeed. Let's run back here and get this fire glaive. Up there, eh? Okay, we can do that. We're clever. Up and in and over here. Hup. Up top here. There it is. But I need some way to get across there. I don't think I can make it from there, but I could drop down from up top. Okay. Yep. Stab and explode. No! Ah, game. Alright, back up. The realistic movement physics means that if she sticks the landing when she rights herself, she takes like a couple of steps. Ooh. Okay, I would like to pry this open, please. Not stand right on the edge, if possible.
Doesn't look like Sakura supplies.
Nah, baby, that ship has sailed. That's the crate. Okay, I think we're done here. Now, there is a new side quest there, and return to Eagle Squad, so let's do that. Point ourselves in the direction of the Carja camp. I see a lootable. Moderate supply cache can be moved. Whee!
This isn't the cache I came to find.
No! Aloy! Oh! Oh. Fuck it, we're out. We're finished with this joint. We don't need anything else here. We already got the goods. Robohorse does not swim. Okay. Noted. All right, you hang there, big guy. I gotta go find us a way across. There's still that Apex Wide Maw in the area. There's a big boy moving over there too. All right, nothing to do but to do it. Don't look at me.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Dirty girl.
No, that's not her.
Oh, what up? Hey, how's it going, guys?
You're a machine hunter. I expected you
Yeah, I got a rep.
This isn't the cache I came to find.
Yo, what up? Weapons. Hardweave sharp shots. Still can't afford anything else. Tools. We can buy our 3 fast travel packs. Buy another healing smoke bomb since we used that one accidentally. Great, we're out. Hey guys, what's
you
up?
told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray!
I love these guys.
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? That's a lot of data.
It's a disc.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. Unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
I do.
Maybe we still can.
Getting involved in other people's problems. I'm on a side quest.
What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
Don't quote scripture at me, Rushavid.
In the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines?
Cute couple.
On the dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Hey.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Hey. So that's all the way over there. We'll go back to that one later. Let's finish this up, and then I think I'm going to call it for the night. Hup, hup. Do a quick save.
I should
Let's
to
go
that
check in
Texas
with our
Candace mentioned.
Tanakh crew.
Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
How am I supposed to tell them when I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
Like, because sliding is a little bit faster than just running, I keep sneaking up to people and being like, eee.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
Neither does Corey.
We're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Chorus won't like it. But if I
Fuck those people.
Share my rations with them, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They would be foolish to try.
You get a pass.
I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Thanks, Big Papa.
It will only take a short while, then we'll be on our way.
Okay. Elemental Fury upgrade. Schwapow. Alright, we're gonna go back to a campfire. I think we're side quested out for the moment at least. We still have a lot of stuff to explore. But we're going to hit a campfire and do a quick save. And then go get our routine sub function. So let's park ourselves. There's one right nearby. Alright, I'm gonna go cook some chicken of my own without brown sugar, and hopefully it will turn out well. Yeah, right ahead of us. There we go, and we'll pick it up next time, whenever we can. Let Aloy catch her breath and take a nap for a little bit. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Come back, do so again. We're going to do the whole dang thing. We'll see you guys next time.